ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding chick chick ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ding.
Hello? My camera a little over? This new arm likes to move a lot for the camera, but I think we're good. Maybe higher than normal? I don't know. Anyways, hi. We are going to be doing a little more Horizon. Oh, there is a Corgo cam. And he is now in a little pen area because he kept trying to run around so much. Oh, that's not it. Where are you? There you go. So he's got this whole area for himself if he wants to run around. Because he kept wanting to leave his bed and throw stuff around. So I was like, okay, I'll just portion you off. So he's got his own little area here. Finding me. Now is that too dark? A little too dark. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello, Minato. How you doing? I'm about to do some Horizon. Hello, OMG. If you guys just missed out, I was saying I've given Matcha a little pen area in the side of the office so that he can run around a little more. And if he wants to go out, he can go to the living room where there's a lot more space, but he likes to hang out in the office with me. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm glad that the work week is over. I would say I wrapped some stuff up relatively nicely. Just needs to get reviewed by other people because I'm a software engineer, so I write code, get it reviewed. Yeah, we had some like deployment issues today. Yeah, how about you? Hopefully not freezing in any freezers, or it's not the quiet time yet for your work, right? You said summer? Yeah. No digging. This is not rock and stone. Although I should play that. I was thinking about getting it on PC. I have some coworkers who want to play it on PC tomorrow. Peak busy season now. No, okay. I thought that was earlier, but now we're just in the middle. Oh, Jeff is here. I can't be talking about work while you're here, Jeff. No, I'm kidding. Do you want to do my PR? It has to do with some workflow stuff. It was not the most fun. I was just talking about having to get Rock and Stone on PC so we can play this weekend. Oh, it's still peak. Minato, when does it not peak? Okay, we're gonna be playing some Horizon. I need to get back to Persona. Whalmer in particular, I know, is like, hey, play Persona, which is nice to have some support for the games, or for my playing certain games. But I've been really on a Horizon binge. Oh, y'all in your Game Pass. Well, wait. Is there crossplay? Can I play on Xbox with PC? I could set it up, and then when Jeff and y'all are on Jorf, when y'all are on PC, I could do Xbox, right? Because I think that's crossplay. PlayStation is not crossplay though. Oh, Game Pass is PC as well. Okay, well, I'll figure that out then, Jorf, before we play, because a friend gave me like a trial, and I've never had Xbox Game Pass, so I think it should work. So I will do that. Real big job. I am on the next 2 weeks, so after it should cool down, but it will still be busy. Oh my lord. What are some things that you do to like keep yourself sane for all that? No crossplay to PlayStation, but Xbox. Okay, so I could play on. I don't need the PC like mouse and keyboard movement. Hello, Teddy Brett. You have been here before. Welcome back. You're my last follow. I think last time I streamed, you followed. Rip, the Game Pass version isn't crossplay. Wrecked. Oh, okay, Jorf, what are we getting it on? Are we getting it on Steam? Is that what you have it on? Okay, while we talk about that, here's some Horizon. Let's get the Corgo back up. If it's been a bit, if you guys have not played this, we are in a pretty spoiler territory. Because I'm about to do some story missions. I kind of have exhausted everything else I can possibly do other than this one area that unlocks later, and then that's probably not super spoilery. Unless it unlocks later because it's spoilery. I don't know. You have it on Steam? Okay, I'll get it on Steam then. You lost yourself weeks ago. No, Minato! Oh my gosh. Well, do something nice for yourself. I mean, if you're working all the time, at least hopefully during your off time, you can relax. I'm playing Horizon. Oh, we're talking about Rock and Stone. Playing Rock and Stone. Sorry, it's not called Rock and Stone. Deep Space Galactic. Right? That's what it's called? You haven't played this. Jorf, I think as much as I like you in here in chat, I feel like this is gonna be pretty spoilery. I mean, the map's not really a big spoiler, it's just a map. I've unfortunately like done everything else on here, and so I only have story. I'm about to go do story. But God, you should play this. It's my favorite. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Space, Deep Rock. I keep mixing it up with that one. Jorf played this one game that I watched one time, and it was like space stuff, and I always mix it up with that. That's what I thought it was originally. New Pokemon game has helped. Okay, I play that an hour a day, but more on weekends. How much gameplay is on the new, on Arceus? Arceus? Arceus. Okay, but we're gonna go do, what the, excuse, fast travel's not allowed? You better. I was gonna say, if it makes me try to run all the way back. This one closer? Nah, we'll just go here. Oh, hey, wait. Wait, no, I'm done with all the Nora stuff. Right? Or sorry, all the no, hold on. What was that? What was that? It was just a hunting ground symbol, right? I finished all the hunting grounds. Why are you over here? What is this? Yeah, I think it's just saying it's the hunting grounds. Okay. I'm trying to 100% it. We're at 90%. We're 90% done. Oh, Chili, guys. So I put this barrier up because Machuki's running around the office. But Chili came to sniff him. He's got more space now that I put the barrier. I am vacuuming, however. I've got my little robo-vac going in the living room.
The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to run the trail.
Okay, I don't even get the chance to breathe. At Matcha! He's trying to go. No. Hey, what's down there? One sec. What's down there? Oh God! Am I dying? No. Okay, pause. Hold on. Oh, your toy. Another thing. How did you get this all the way back here? Oh my god. No. Oh. Come on. Ugh. Okay, so if you haven't played this, leave now, because I'm gonna probably talk spoilers. Talk spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it seems like Helios, something like the sun god, whatever his name is. He's not the sun god. He was just like some general or something. No, he's in charge of Eclipse. He's in charge of Eclipse. The people who like killed Rost, has been here from the very beginning, is the main antagonist group. He sent off a communication that said, go kill all the Nora, which is our tribe. So we gotta go save all the Nora. He sent that communication, and then we actually took down their focus network, which allowed them to talk through their little headpiece like Aloy has. We took down their whole network, so he said he was like unable to rescind it anyways, even if he wanted to. So he was like, oh, they're about to go get killed. So then we ran around and did a bunch of random stuff, because it's definitely not time sensitive. But we're here now. It's not like Mass Effect, where I didn't know if you do a certain number of missions, people just die. Okay, 21 to 31 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, Arceus. That's funny. Credits after 20-ish hours. I don't know when I finish the post game. Oh, how long's the post game? 5 hours. Depends on if you gotta catch them all. Okay, something is trying to kill me right now. Oh, it's a corruptor. Oh shoot, y'all. God, okay, I didn't even get to like warm up. Can you not? Oh god, come on. I hope they give me blaze because otherwise I'm fucked. And then we just want to do damage now. Oh, I want them to overheat. There's also a temperature gauge. Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot going on! We just got in! I actually am kind of low on resources. Okay, there we go. So he's overheating, so now I can critical hit him. Okay, alright. What? You're not dead? You're not dead? Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh no, you're not dead. Alright. I can just get you to overheat. Come on, overheat. There we go. Alright. I need goodies. Oh, it's just a watcher. Corruption doesn't like fire, does like fire. Oh, weakness is all, it's fire. Okay, come back here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal.
Yes, and we found out a lot of story. A lot. That there is this master program called Gaia that was made in an effort to repopulate the Earth, rebuild everything, bring back humans, bring back life, bring back plants, and even made like these machines. But then the machines turned bad, and if Gaia ever wants to restart the world, there was Hades to take control and undo it all so that Gaia could restart. But something went wrong. We don't know what. And Hades is now trying to kill Aloy, this subroutine of Gaia.
Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply.
Wait, who?
In the end, I guess that's all any of us
Oh.
can hope for.
I'm trying to gather medicinal herbs right now. We're a bit low. I do have a lot of health potions though.
Seeker,
Oh yes,
You've
we are
returned.
a seeker.
Where is everyone?
We don't know
They-
yet.
fell back.
We don't know yet why
Took shelter inside,
Hades is trying to kill
sacred mountain.
Aloy.
but the faithless and their demons pursued
All we know is that Hades is supposed to restart the world when things go
No.
wrong.
Seeker. I am broken.
Look fun to me, other than like going
won't
in the
be
ground a
long.
little. No. Oh. I missed this guy dying because you're so busy rolling around. Hello, Mondi. Galar is the first dex I completed. What's Galar? Area? Is that an area? What is an outbreak? I don't know what any of this means. Okay, we're gonna go get health though. Swim, swim. Oh, sword shield. Oh, that's why, because you were just talking about sword shield. I don't need corruption glaze. Was I supposed to start here? Was it even gonna? Okay, yeah. So, do I need to like go to different areas and try to save areas? I mean, I see it's taking me straight to what was it? The little, well, where I was born, right? Where Aloy was born. Oh, medicinal herbs. Fine. Okay, we'll just go. We'll go. Hydrate. Thank you. There are easier ways, to catch shiny Pokemon because there are tons of one type of Pokemon. Oh, so which raises the chance of finding them. Oh my gosh. I have Muddy Buddies. I like Muddy Buddies. I like Muddy Buddies. Right. Just me losing it. Oh my lord. All right. Ooh, lots of big boys. Deathbringer. I heard those are nice. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he sees me.
Spotted.
All right. Oh, you're weak to shock and... Oh. Okay, we've seen these in cauldrons. Nothing came off. Oh my god. Did they not come off? Oh lord, oh lord. Okay, we need my health. We need help. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I'm corrupted. Holy shit. I mean, this is not gonna go great. Oh, wireless battery is low! Stop moving! Oh my god! Dodge rolling into... Oh my... Okay, big boy. Big boy first. Actually, probably small boys first. But hard to do anything while big boy doing his shit. It's not... I want it to overheat, right? It's slowly overheating. It's slowly overheating. Wow. I'm getting fucked by something else while I try to deal with this guy. What the fuck? I thought you were overheating. Oh my god. Oh god! What am I doing? Oh, I'm die. I'm dying. Let's do this. Okay, so our health is now up. And we're gonna actually check. Let's check the notebook. Matcha, move back. There we go. Okay, Lord. Oh my God, Matcha, why are you throwing shit around? You see? Stop throwing it. Throwing it. I'll kick him out once my once my my little robot's done in the other room. Well, get wrecked. You threw it out here. I don't... Okay. Deathbringer, you. Yeah, alright. Well, shit. Come on. I'm kind of stuck down here. I don't... Well... I hate this. I hate this right here. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why are you right here? Oh, my Lord. Okay, let's just go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, my God. You're getting me from there? Ooh, I need health. I need help. No, I know tag. This is not what I end up in the water and then I'm not able. Oh my God, look at all the shaking. Oh my God. I want to restart. Let's restart. Let's just restart. Restart from save. Restart from save. This is actually horrible. Yeah, I don't know. It was like I was getting shot a lot, but still. Okay. What, sweetie? Let's make sure we're prepped. He's right there. Hi, Dark. I want this. And then they like, oh no, shock. Shock is where it's at. Oh, you know what? I'm wearing the wrong outfit. I should go back and save real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Ugh. All right. It's this one. Let's go back and save real quick. Oops. Oh, he playing. Alrighty. Okay, where's the Watcher? Oh, there's a couple of them. Cool. Which way are you facing? Oh, he's facing this way.
Introduced.
No, you all don't know I'm here. Oh no! Okay, he knows I'm here. Okay, run, run, run. Oh, it's hard to see. Let's shield from corruption. Do this. It's not coming off. Come on, come off. Okay. Oh my god, get off. Holy shit, how much does it take? There we go. What's it doing? Where do you think you're going? Why does it I hate how it untags things.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, where? Oh no. What is happening? Oh, okay. Is it off? That's off. Now I can. What is that? Can I destroy whatever that is you are shooting at me? I don't know.
I felt that.
Okay, what else is on it? There's some other pieces. I don't know. Oh, when it overheats. Okay. Core shows. I got rid of that. We're destroying this. Where? Destroying this component. I don't even see it. Matcha, no dig. Alright. So basically when it overheats, I need to be in a good position. What are those parts? Oh. Oh, they show? Okay. I want that part to show. There's a part on its, like, feet. Okay, well, I can actually just kind of do a lot of work from over here, apparently. It doesn't seem to care. We're gonna do fire arrows, though. Where are these? Is that the massive damage part? Oops. Gonna stay far away, guys. We're doing it this way. Okay. Oh, there's the core. Right? Isn't that the core? Ooh, I got something else on me now. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Am I in fire right now? Hold on. Okay. You're supposed to overheat it. You're supposed to overheat it and then hit the vents that open. But I don't want to get close. I just want to... Oh my god. Okay. I'm like at not a great spot. So let's just go back around. We're trying to get to Mother's Cradle, where all of the Eclipse people have apparently come to kill the Nora, and but to get in, I had to port to pretty far away. Right? Oh my, okay. Wow, I thought I was gonna fall. let you lose your health. But I lose all the work I've done.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking
Where's...
for me.
Okay, there's one over there. Oh, there's dudes over here. Get out of here, dudes. That didn't work. Ah, shit. If I can get this to overheat, that'll be better. So a whole bunch of stuff shows up. Now I can... Oh my god. Ooh, don't die. Don't stop dying, girl. So that those little parts that have shown up are supposed to be really good for doing damage. Ah, my god, it has so much health. This is like, what, the second hardest? Or one of the last few that you see. Come on, catch on fire. There you go. Okay, so now it's overheating. So now we... Oh, come on, where's my slow mode, slow mode? Oh, I just like, there we go. Hey, and it's down, all right. Oh, okay, that took a bit. No, what are you doing? Hold on. Oh my god. Watch us being bad. Go. No, Matcha. Leave it. Leave it. He's looking at me. Once the vacuum's done, you can go back out.
Off you go.
So there's now that thing, which I would like to take off its... It's got something on. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Wow, good job, me. That didn't take it off. Where are you going, dude? Come back. Okay, one of its guns is down. Other gun's down. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. The washer. Hi, dude. I don't know if it has any long distance attacks now. Oh, it does. It's the boulder. The boulder's a long distance attack. Okay, I thought it was about to throw again. Come on, die. Oh my lord. I like how these dudes here are just like, what's happening? They haven't even approached. Good boy, Matcha. There you go. Sweet. Matcha,
Gotcha.
why does it smell so bad in here? Why does it smell so bad? Oh god. I might have to take Matcha out. Yeah. Because he just pooted and it smells real bad. Okay. That was a lot. Let me collect stuff. I'm guessing that's how some of this is just gonna be. Wow, that's a lot of question marks. Oh my god, I might have to take him out. I gave him this cookie,
Said.
and I'm wondering if this cookie really did a number on it.
For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed
dead goodies. Okay.
That's all. I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
Oh, hey, this guy. Right.
So good. This cradle.
I bet I could use whatever fell off of it to fight it. I bet you I could have picked it up. Actually, I don't see it. Dude over there. Humans, I'm not as worried about. I'm gonna go back and save because those down took a long time. What, Matcha? What are you doing? Why is he looking at me? What do you need, sweet boy? I wonder if I were to leave and come back, if it would reset all of those. Like if I get campfired to somewhere else. Or will it not let me campfire to somewhere else? Okay. Keep going. What, sweetie? What's that? Oh god. God damn it. Matcha, I fell off. Oh no. Okay. The vacuum's not done. Once it's done, you can go back out. He's just looking at me. What's up? What do you need? What do you need? Do you need help? What do you need? What do you need? What's up? What do you need? Okay, everyone hold on. I think Matcha's... I either need to take him outside or he's just being needy, but let me find out. If I have to take him outside, it might take a minute, but I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, well, he just went out, ran around, picked up a piece of his bully stick, and then came back, so I guess that's fine. I guess he didn't really need anything. Let's just kill these guys. Oops. Okay. Oh my god. How many of these are there? Ugh. I might not deal with everything in the area and just go straight to the where I'm supposed to go. Otherwise, this might take forever. I also don't know if they would respawn. I am curious what happens if I go this way. He's working on some tree. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh. I mean, you definitely saw me, but that's okay, I guess. Matcha, no digging. Oh my lord. He's getting antsy because we've had to be inside. I took him. We played a whole thing of fetch outside for quite a while. Like I should die.
We were supposed to kill.
Uh-oh. No, you didn't hear me.
You can
What-
see them. They can't see you.
What was gonna happen? We were supposed to kill Matcha. No dig. I know my lord digging pen reels. I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Flank them.
Flag them. Oh my god. I hate when I do this. There we go. Oh, you bitch. Okay, you're the fire dude. Yeah.
Water!
Should be everybody. So I didn't have to go this way. I'm curious how much more there is that I can do on this mission before I go to the main area. Because it didn't tell me, like, you need to go here. Or, like, I didn't even go to the hunting grounds. What is this? What is this one? Heart of the Nora. Yeah, matcha. Okay, basically it's like, do a lot of stuff, otherwise you can just go straight to the main place. Well, there's supposed to be some sort of prisoners. Oh hey, aren't I supposed to kill all these? Isn't there a thing to kill all these? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Hey.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Okay. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, so... Oh, are these guys coming with me? Oh. Oh, I have help now? Oh, y'all's... No. Y'all are gonna die if you do that. I can't keep you alive. You're dying. Can I go here? Okay. I'm gonna check the gate. I'll have to go around. Oh, I can't have a mount here. Okay. Oh, there's another. There's some, like, mini achievement to kill all these. Who's he?
Thank you, Karst.
Oh, is he dead?
Still owed me anyway.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, sorry for running over your body just now. Kind of the wrong way. What is this place? There's no one here. I am a silly. There is no one here. Where does this all go? Oh, wow. All right, we'll just make our way to where we're supposed to go, because I don't see many other places to be. On a thought.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Wait, what did I not get? Oh, okay. No, I'll just craft. Carlton, just join. Panini Steve, hello. Join my Discord. Oh, you're also not in our Twitch chat. I just realized we have a separate chat. He's not in it. He's apparently. I didn't know you weren't in it. We have a separate chat for when we get on stream because it was flooding over Steve for a bit. But yes, the Discord auto notifies. I thought you were in these things. Apparently not. But hello. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, the Discord auto pings. It should. You have it turned off? I get notifications. Stream cords, you know what? You probably haven't verified. So you might not be in the channel. Do you not read my rules? Oh my. I wonder if you're not in the channel. If you don't verify, it might not auto add you. Oh, you are? It pings me. I have a notification on my phone. Then you might have Discord notifications off, or you've muted it, or you've muted the Discord. Because I get phone notifications when I myself go on. Don't blame me. I also post on Twitter. I also update Twitter. Instagram I do have to manually update, so I don't always catch that. Fuzzy, do you or Fuzzy or OMG, who's also in the stream or in the Discord, do you guys get notifications when I stream? Or anybody else who is in the Discord? Because I do, and I don't think I'm the only one who does. That would be interesting. I just notify myself that I'm no, that I'm streaming. Okay. We were gonna make some stuff. Elf. Oh, I don't have any fatty meat. Oh. Okay, well, we can at least get rid of some stuff. I definitely have too many things. Yeah. Like this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. This. Honestly, do I need that much metal burn? Probably not. Actually might need more Ridgewood. Oh, I have new ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's a channel where it'll automatically update, so I don't know.
No turning back.
Are there any others? Usually usually they're traveling with the big guys. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh, these are my allies. You guys scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just doing more Horizon. We're actually on a story mission right now. Matcha's doing matcha things. What's this? Okay. I do need some herbs. I feel like I'm gonna run low on health at some point. I'll take Ridgewood. Yeah, I mean, I never finished one.
Can't
So
be
yes,
too prepared.
I'm finishing one in preparation for 2. What's Matcha doing? Did you want to go out to the living room? At some point, I will need to take him out. I kind of streamed knowing that I would have to pause occasionally. I do not yet. I'm gonna finish this and then I'll get the DLC. Can I finish the game and then get it? Or do I need to get the DLC before I finish it? Does it matter? Oh, I don't care about more watchers. No baddies out here. I do. Oh, okay. You can play after? Okay, so I'll probably just grab it after I'm done with this. I don't need that. Oh, this music. Oh, it's all burnt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that. Well, I'm actually like max level and I'm still finding the big guys real challenging. I like that this game remains challenging even if you rank up. 'Cause I mean, I'm at max. I think I don't have anything else to like spend skill points. Oh. He's dying. Okay. Are you not dead? Oh no, there's more. Oh, into the water I go. Yeah, I think I've got the hunter weapons. Hello? Thank you. I've got the hunter weapons, for some of them. I finished all the Hunter Lodge stuff. Because I'm at 90-ish% done. We're getting there. Can I just headshot you with a fire arrow? There you go, do that. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Okay, let's get some precision arrow. Okay, that wasn't very precise of you guys. This dude's still alive. There we go. We got more dudes on the left here.
For the intruder.
How'd you see me? Oh, shit. You know what? Again, humans are susceptible to fire. It's very foggy. Yes, yeah. I don't use tripcasters much. I don't like waiting for people to come into my my trip mines and stuff. I like the rope caster a lot on the big boys. I love the precision shot and I love tear. Tear is like one of my favorites. I am actually now missing, kind of low on a few things. I've never played BioShock because it's scurry. It'd be scurry. Yeah, tear is my favorite. I think if I had to like choose one out of anything, it's just being able to rip apart machines. Oh, I want that. What? I never played Bioshock because it's got a few jump scary moments.
Damn.
Or so
Those are
I'd
full of
heard.
water.
So I never took the time to actually do that. What are you chewing? Okay, good boy. He's like, what? You're good. You're okay. I just want to make sure you're not chewing the thing in the corner. I've got some like plastic stuff over there. Okay, I need to kill. Oh, let's kill that guy. Everything's easier when it's set on fire. Including humans! Oh, damn it, dude. Stop moving. God! Stop strafing! Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, you're dead. There we go. Are you on fire? No, you're not on fire yet. There you go. Okay. Oh, this dude's got the backpack. I love backpack guys because they go down real easy. They just catch on fire. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people on the other side. I just realized. Okay, he died. You better keep giving me stuff to be able to do the fire. Oh, okay. There we go. Am I gonna get a merchant? Probably not. Okay.
They're leaving.
No. I want to kill him. Don't let him leave. Where'd they all go? No, bring them back. Why, wait, are there people like everywhere? I don't know if I care that much to go everywhere. Unless, like, should I go up to Rost's? To, like, the house? What are you doing, sweetie? I'm curious, like, if there's... Yeah... Is there a reason to go back to, like... to where you grew up? No, I don't think so. There might be, but they might not be up there. It's kind of out of the way, I guess. But we'll just go back. What was that? No. No. What was that? No. Just jumped at me. And what's the play?
Another battle.
No matter how much we play, always want more play.
The eclipse smashed through.
Ooh, Corruptor dead. Not fully stocked. I don't want to corrupt more things. Oh, so I never override stuff. I should probably do that more. Okay. Yeah, see, I actually don't know what the twist is on BioShock yet. I've successfully avoided most of those spoilers and stuff. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be. All right. That's not, this was... Okay. Oh, dude interrupted me. Are you guys weak to shock? I can't remember. Sorry, dude. There's a million people between you and me, and you choose me? Why? Oh my god, you bitch. There we go. Oh, critical hit. Yeah, I actually just have never gotten around to it. It's a good point. Just make someone play it for me. I think I would want to play it with someone who's like never played it before though. Oh god. Let's see. Oh gosh, get that first experience. Oh god! Oh god! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I think he's all out of goodies. He just has his rock throw. That's what I get for trying to loot in the middle of everything. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Come back. Okay, so there's supposed to be its weak spot, right? Because it's overheating. Who's dying? Which one of y'all is making very loud dying noises? Okay. You're just fine 3 seconds later? Yeah. What's a boulder, huh? Okay, humans are easy. Oh god. Dude, stop fucking moving. Where'd you go? Okay, you know what? There's a whole bunch of y'all. I do like to use that other type of bomb I've got. Matcha, no dig. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop moving, dude. Under one. Okay, that guy's dead. Is that everything? Got fun gameplay with large sandbox, like a sense of, yeah, I mean, I'm hearing that there's some fun twists. Are all my dudes alive? Or can they die? Matcha, no dig. Oi. Oi. Was he eating the plant? Frick, I'm gonna go out to the living room. No, Frick. Okay. Okay. Put the boy back to the living room. Doxed? Oh. Yeah, no spoils, but it's okay. I think it's vague enough. Oh, good. I mean, I know I've wanted to play it / watch it. I just have not. Kindly be quiet. I don't think what you said was any spoilery things other than it's been done a lot. That might give me a hint. Maybe. It's okay. I'm too busy killing machines. Must murder machines. Roll through the fire. And flames. How many of my dudes are alive? One? I got one dude? Wow, I did a good job saving y'all. You or me to have expectations? Because I have heard a lot about BioShock. at least. So, Monado, you're alive? Are you working right now? God, I hope you're not working right now.
Traveling light.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, inventory full. I'm hoping there's... Oh, there was a fire right outside.
Saving these for the trail.
They're usually red or pink. These are not. These little medicinal plants. True. It's a very well-loved game. It's very well-loved. I think I remember this area. Isn't this where we first met like a corruptor? I think. Also, I should explore. I'm running out of... Oof. It's always the damn... Whatever the one is for the fire. I'm always missing that. Okay. It's just more Ridgewood. Not working anymore tonight, but will be tomorrow. Do you work normal? You said you're working long weeks though, Monado. Is it not 9 to 5 then? Also, I'm sorry. We gotta get rid of Corgo Cam. Hold on. No more Corgo Cam. Boop. I'm gonna change what weapon I have at the top. I'm not really using that. I could use my new bomb one. Maybe I'll do the Lodgecaster. Oops. It's either that or I like the bombs. Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's the Tear Blaster. I never use this. I can see this being good, but I like to do the more precise shots. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Oh, that's my issue though, is actually, no, I don't have a lot of the resources for that one. So we'll do the Tear Blaster. I can't equip anything on the Tear Blaster. Fine. At 100. Ooh, but my tear arrows are a lot better. Nah, we'll do the rope caster. Okay. Okay. Let's just go save again real quick. 9 to 5, but not during busy season. Blah. Big Daddy fights. See, I at least know the whole... No, I recognize this terminology. Okay, we're probably getting into pretty story area now. Where's our big boy that's making all this noise? Oh! Okay, there's a big Thunderjaw. Alrighty. Oh. I think the Thunderjaw's on the other side, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, he's on the other side. Warbow, Tear Blaster, Grenade Launcher. Yeah, Roper Traps. Oh, nice. I really like my precision bow though, or the... What is it? This one. I like having both. I like having these, and then I like having these little elemental bombs for when I need them. And then the rope caster, I like to tie him down. But I guess that's good that this game like allows any kind of gameplay you want. Okay, but we're about to fight a giant thunder jaw.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And Bob and I reach the hatch.
There's a lot of guys
That's right.
there.
Bring down the mountain.
I think I want to sneak. This bad boy.
You dug your own
Should
grave,
give me an
Nora.
upper hand.
You'll be buried.
Oh, I wasn't doing any damage because there's a cutscene.
To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
Oh, for Aloy.
Varl and Sona.
Where's?
They're still alive.
Oh my god. I want to be getting the. All right.
Destroy it!
I want to get the disc launcher off if I can.
The corruption will not take hold!
I'm on the wrong.
May the gods remember!
Oh god, you're almost dead. Just die, just die, just die, just die!
Crack it down!
Come on, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. Just die. Just die. Oh my god, there we go. Holy Jeebus. Oh, you guys, sorry. My bad. You're alive. Whoa, why are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I killed a Thunderjaw. Can you guys just die?
Hide!
Are
Stay in
you a bad
shadow.
guy? Oh, you are. For the Republic. It's for the Nora.
Get ready for the shadow thing.
Oh, there's a guy here. Whoa!
We did it. Aloy did it. We only helped.
We did it. No, Aloy did it. You dum-dums.
I can't spare the weight.
What? What did I miss? What did I not get? That's fine. We can... Okay. Nope, still can't take it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Wait, is that the sparker that I need? No. It's different. Okay. Any other goodies? Yes. Used all their stuff. Ooh. Echo shell. Oh, I should use my... Oh, God, that's not... I meant to use my medicinal, not the other one. Is that's all? All right. Oh, the music. Alrighty. What's this?
Can't carry more.
Cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Actually, I just realized you need to set up, you need to go read my rules. In order to get the Discord, yeah, you have to choose a role. There you go. It's because I didn't want to just auto ping everybody who's ever joined the Discord. But if you go to get rules here, the very first one, you want the stream pings. Yeah. It's because I've joined a lot of Discords and I know I don't like it when people just like auto notify everybody. Wow. Wait, you chose all of the pronouns as well? Do you identify by all of the pronouns? Gotcha. No worries. Now maybe I can make it more obvious.
So many wounded, so many dead.
Well, you guys treat me like shit. Sounds like something is clipping through something else, because we're getting a lot of weird noises here. Is this fire's not gonna work? Yes. Okay, you just said.
Your deeds reenact the old stories.
You can choose more than one if that's how you identify.
Down upon the slopes.
Oh my god, I'm
If you
stuck.
hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
No, nobody saw me stuck between those trees, right? After what he said.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You
I kind
are
of
all right.
remember Farrell.
Since the proving,
Yeah,
so much death.
he was. I guess he did the
Is
proving
the
with
killing
us.
over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many
Survivors?
survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out.
Oh, that's
we made
good.
sure of that.
Ooh, that's a good line. Ooh, heebie-jeebies.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad.
By Hades, we've
Took
learned.
ground,
Or
met them with clouds
maybe?
of arrows. Some fell.
they're
but they kept
corrupted.
coming.
It could be a side effect of
Finally,
Hades trying to take
moved
over
through
them.
to the gates of the embrace. To make our
No,
stand. But they were too
no,
much for us.
Panini Steve,
Those
no.
who survived fell back to the mountain.
They're not. I don't think I have an official. Well, we're not the Oss-suckers, that's for sure. 'Cause that's no. Oh yeah, the Ossa cuties. There we go. That's right. I like that a lot more than the Oss-suckers.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was
Oh,
Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the
is she the
mountain
one
for
who
safety.
believed in us?
Lansra. Well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
So we kill
Tirsa's
Lansra.
decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Your injuries.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Nice. Panini Steve, I don't know if you've seen all the emotes.
I need to go inside the mountain.
Actually, I've
The
been.
matriarchs will
Last
be
night I
eager to
worked a
see
little
you.
more on another
I'm
emote.
sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then,
Oh.
what for?
Oh, everyone's gonna be there when we open it. Oh, guys. Exciting. Yes. Bunker discovered. Haven't I been here? Have I not been in here?
All Mother has forgotten the Nora. We are a cursed tribe. The matriarchs led us here to hide. I don't want to die here. Oh, Goddess, please.
Seeker, how you reached us, I'll never know.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can only run over this dude. I can't actually talk to him. If I've never been in here, I'm just trying to check if there's any, like, things I need to read. I think so. Who made Horizon again? Gorilla. Yeah, okay. What else have they made?
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
She has.
You've come just in time, Seeker.
Oh, Killzone. Wow.
We couldn't protect the sacred land. How could this have happened?
If you got Prime, you could just use your Prime.
Please forgive your
Oh,
wayward
sorry.
children.
Stream was lagging for a
It was
second.
brave of you to come back here, Seeker.
I hope you killed
After
the faithless
everything.
outside, Seeker. I hope you killed them all.
Oh.
I little feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker. We have a chance.
There's a lot of people talking.
It feels
My
as
God.
though All Mother has forgotten us.
How far back can I go? Okay. Oh, hello, children.
Can I go now? My brother.
Are we all going back to Almar?
You're going to save us, aren't you? You're going to save us, aren't you?
You're going to save us, aren't you?
My sister
we all
told me
going
to
to
save
save
you.
She didn't.
Hi, Teddy, bruh. It's going well.
You have come just in
Just
time,
talking to everybody. We're in the middle of the story mission. I've never used Prime when it wasn't a free trial. You'll take it out. Don't take it out of Iki's college fund. Iki, Icky. Icky, Iki.
She's returned. So much
She's
blood
returned.
on the sacred
Machines of the faithless slaughtered our people.
Let's talk to everybody.
Goddess, protect you, Seeker. May she protect
Aloy.
what's left of us.
Oh, you've
Oh,
returned.
Teb. Icky.
Glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
Oh.
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes.
That
I suppose
sounds
it did.
vaguely familiar. A conversation we might have had ages ago.
The Matriarchs led us here to hide. I don't want to die here.
Okay, who just med?
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
That's it?
me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many
Ooh.
witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
Okay, that
I
means
knew
there
you
might
would
have been.
survive.
Oh, never mind.
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
The farthest I
You won't
can.
believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Or if I just
They're waiting.
throw a little bomb in this place. Huh?
Aloy, you've returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain.
Even outcasts.
Even outcasts. Brahm has been having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions
I don't remember
have
who
stopped.
Brahm is.
Aloy.
Yeah, he probably didn't, Resh. It sure seems like it.
It's Aloy! I brought Mother's spear with us.
I remember her.
Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Many times over.
Did he help us do the override?
Aloy.
Aloy.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
Oh my god, I'm
Aloy.
sorry. There's a lot of people to talk to.
I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Aloy. Aloy could have done that.
You've come back.
Things were
Seeker has
easier
returned.
for a time
Come.
once I knew
Speak to
Nicole
us.
was safe. Foolish woman. You welcome a
I'm
curse.
trying to talk to Young.
Come,
Can you,
Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her
can you
very
all just be
presence here
quiet?
is a blasphemy.
My God.
You should speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Oh, we gotta talk to Varl more. Oh wait, we've already said all
So the
this.
survivor.
It was Tyr's plan.
Okay, we've already done all this.
I should.
Yes.
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember
Oh my God,
them.
stalagmites in my way.
You taught me a lesson.
Well, I
I've
don't remember,
what you said
June.
many times.
What did I say?
I think I'm better for it.
What did I
was
say,
lucky to
June?
make it here alive. The invasion was
What did I
terrifying.
say to you ages ago? Literally
I
like
brought
3
extra
years
stores
ago.
of Dreamwillow.
Oh, what?
May the goddess watch over you.
Is this guy
May
high?
the goddess watch over you.
So many of us have
That
already.
dude's Dreamwillow.
I'm glad to see you again.
Goddess, remember them.
The Dreamwillow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Okay.
John has been acting strangely.
All-Mother,
John.
bless
over
those
there.
out hunting today.
May the
May
goddess
their arrows
protect.
fly
Why
true.
is he acting strange? Who let John in
Hello,
here
Seeker.
when he's high?
Aloy.
Have I talked to everybody?
Aloy.
I didn't see Son. There we go,
battle was
Sona.
lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and
You
all
have given me
mothers'
the
memory.
greatest of blessings.
I am sure.
Whoop.
Health,
Aloy.
warmth, and hearth.
So much blood spilled on the
Okay.
sacred land.
I think that's everybody. I think we've talked to everybody. All right. Okay.
All-Mother,
Continuing
give me
on.
strength to stand
So,
beside her.
you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will
Easy.
of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the
Are we supposed to be looking at them from the side?
Yes.
Or is it because I
guess you could
approached
say
from the
that.
side?
I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Yeah. Oh. Let go of your fear, Lansra. You're not stopping me. Ignore them and enter the hatch. Let go of your
Lansra,
fear, Lansra.
It's over. It's time to step aside.
Get wrecked,
I'm not
Lansra.
gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Wow.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
Everyone's probably like, ah.
Error.
This is like their sacred
Alpha
area.
registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sogai. You are clear to proceed.
Yeah, I'll be like, what the fuck? Wow. So she's, if you guys don't know, Aloy was an outcast, right? So she didn't have a mother. She didn't have parents. Ross just kind of adopted her, took her in. But nobody ever treated her with kindness. Yeah, this is big shit right now going down. It recognizes her DNA. Recognizes her DNA, and she also downloaded the Alpha Registry fix from Sunfall, the previous story mission we were at.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
Oh, it's a cradle. Okay, and we learned that cradles
I
are
see
where
you're inside.
we make humans.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, everybody, you guys ready for some scanning? Oh yeah, y'all love Scanning Simulator. All the listening to voice memos and scanning. Nothing better. There's a side area. Hold on. Oh no, I can't go in it. Okay. Yep. Story time. Let's do it. Oh. Ooh, maybe not story time. Maybe fighting time.
So this is Eleuthia.
That was one of the subroutines?
This.
Or no? It's just a
where I was
place.
born.
Where you were made.
Okay, but you can say born still. I mean, that's not technically incorrect. It's kind of like Silence is one of those people who's like, well, if you weren't birthed through the vagina, then you weren't really born. All right, Silence. Yo, there's such thing as a C-section. This is basically the same.
Where you were born.
It's just machines instead.
But why?
Oh, hey, she said born. Just kidding. He's come through. He's come around. Okay. Birthing logged. Standing by. Okay, this is not fun if I have to scan all this random shit. Can I even scan that? No. Okay. Oh, hello. Gestation, spawning phase tasking complete, correction, partial reactivation, standing by, viable zygotes and storage 0. Scan everything. Hello, David. No, it looks like so far so good. We haven't missed anything. Usually they have a little text box above it if it's scannable. And, oh, hold on. There's little drawings. Have I missed any drawings? No. Okay. Is that Hades? What the? Okay. All right. Is that Hades and Gaia? Oh.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
Oh no.
I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
Oh, so something went wrong inside the cradle.
Children.
In time, in time, in time,
In time, in time. I agree, children. Revolt! Revolt! Uprise against your multi-servitor!
These look like crib.
They look like cribs. Nursery. Okay.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those
Oh.
things, the multi-servitors.
I thought they gave them names. Isn't it Apollo and Athena or something? Or
There
no?
was no one else.
It's Apollo and someone. Alrighty. I think I can get in there. Something I can scan? Nope. All right, nothing over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I guess they drew these being stuck in here. Let's do this one first. Hello, Steve! You're not my real robot mom.
We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Are they bad actors?
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Are they?
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they don't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Oh.
Of course they hated it.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, is it bad acting or were they actually supposed to be like maybe emotionally stunted? I don't know.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
Why would you use...
Yellow is the color of the
Why would you use the sky?
Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love
Oh my god,
flowers.
what a bad
Here
idea.
they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay. Oh. I missed one. Kindergarten, E9B1, multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Yeah, geez. Well, apparently until they were teenagers.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food
Why are they
here
standing
anymore.
weird?
But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
Did they even teach them how?
What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
The Braves. I am missing one. I apparently... Is it this? No, because that's...
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
That's what I tell people when they're upset.
Trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain
I still...
What went
Wow.
wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Don't you hate getting kicked out by your robot mom?
Have that problem.
She doesn't want to make you dinner anymore. I mean, that's basically what happened, right? They basically were like, no more food. Okay, we are missing one. I don't like that. I'm missing a data point. Not those. Let's just do a quick scan. I might have missed something. Oh my god, I am stuck. I haven't been able to get in there, so I don't think anything's in there. Okay, we'll keep going, and if I still don't see it, we'll come back. It's hard because there's now things that aren't obviously scannable that still tell me things now. Like that one. That one told me something. Like, is that? Okay, I don't know. We'll keep going. Right, we got everything in here. Yeah, I don't see any data logs. Oh, activate scan.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
They were never allowed in here?
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Yeah, with all the information?
Never realized.
But why not?
Yeah, why were they never
Welcome,
allowed in here?
students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Where's the focus? I don't see a focus. Oh, down there? Oh, here. It's a...
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for
Really?
you to
Are they
learn.
really?
So much promise and
It
possibility.
didn't tell me that you subbed. Thank you for the sub. That's weird.
Hollow offline.
Oh, that's why they weren't allowed?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came
Oh, what's the star? It says 2-month subscriber. But it didn't come up on my stream, which is weird.
I will.
Well, I appreciate the not sub.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Okay, again.
Hollow offline.
Hello, child.
Oh my god, how many
name
of
is
these?
Samina.
Okay,
Today
this
is
seems
a
to have been the
big
same.
day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So
I'm supposed to go this way, so let's
possibility.
not do that yet.
Malfunction. Hollow offline.
Making a move.
There we go. Thanks for the resub. Oh, I was just kind of slow to tell me. Is this again? Is this her again?
Hello, child.
Okay, guys, I
My
hope you
name
really
is
want to listen to Samina.
Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is... Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Her name is Samina. Okay. Why have I not found this yet? Hold on. It might come out of order. I might not just have seen it yet. Me and Samina go way back. Apparently, because she was the before times. The one right before this one. The 30, I need this 37th. It's found inside. Where is this? After exploring, you will exit. Oh, okay. It's gonna come up.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
There's the chills.
Priority search for Dr. Sobek.
Hollow offline.
Please get message with focus.
Is this it? Oh! Uh-oh. Gaia's dying plea. Well, the subroutines.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
Oh,
3
no.
microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering
damn it,
life on
Hades.
Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain
Why did they...
With no central governing intelligence to
Why did
regulate
this
the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Okay, so Hades took over.
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage.
Oh, to make
gestate
her?
a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity. whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene
but the
print
alpha
will allow
registry
you
was
to
broken.
enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it.
Damn it,
That
Hades.
hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Her DNA finds a way.
All things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it,
I think this is where I couldn't get in.
This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed.
But what if she rebuilds badly? Then we don't have Hades to undo it.
I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Ooh, okay.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Maybe. It would be kind of a big...
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
Sorry.
Manufactured by
I feel
a
like it would be a big loose thread to not address why the heck it went out of control. We'll see.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic.
Like, we
to
would
learn
fix
your personal
the
power in your
consequences
you have a
of
destiny to
the
fulfill.
virus, but we wouldn't
So when you're
answer
done
why.
feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alrighty. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, why are they over there? I didn't get the damn data point. What is this? So I have that one. It should be right here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. Am I supposed to scan one? There it is. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh. Inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, data archived, operations suspended. G Prime order received, E9 runtime recommenced, G Prime store query processed, gestation order received. Okay, alert G Prime offline, alert E9, nutrients depleted, alert zygote banks depleted, store file viable, waking multi-servitor, repair tasking, they were repairing, gestation initiated, power save initiated, waking more multi-servitors, accessing G Prime instructions, E9 and B1 hatch unsealed, positioning successful, LK1A1. Hatch sealed, power malfunction, sealed, operation suspended. Okay. Cool.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia Lab. Grade 1 access unsealed.
This isn't something, is it? Okay. Drop to ledge? Yeah. What? Girl, drop the ledge! Okay, let's go this way. Hello? There's no more dropping the ledge. Come on. You just want me to jump to it? No? All right. Okay. What about this way? Okay, let's just go back up. Maybe I just need to jump. There we go. Okay, there's a few places to go, it appears. Actually, no, there isn't. It's just... I just want to go up. Nope, left. There you go. Speaking of Hades, Prankan gave me Hades for Christmas.
Going to be interesting.
And if we had lost power, I was ready to just binge play Hades. Is this... This is back to where we were, isn't it? Or is this another layer? Isn't this back to where we were? Yes, it is. Okay. Can we enter this way? Wait, no. I'm confused. Yeah, we did? Oh, here we go. I am your savior. Did anybody else see my midriff disappear?
Aloy, forgive.
I mean, yeah. I would think she's a deity too. Literally, Aloy was split in half. What the heck?
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world
because they don't leave their lands, right?
Not just here, everywhere.
Well, no, Sona left the lands.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Wow.
Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
That way! Over there! Nice. Broke the siege of Allmother. Wow. Sounds epic.
It's her.
I guess so we can always go back in, I guess.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before
How kind
you
of you to let me in.
There can be no doubt now.
Anybody seen My Fair Lady?
You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but
Tirsa's been the one who's always been nice to her.
Thank you.
I think. I mean, that's how it feels.
The Nora
Nora
have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Nice, Tirsa.
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
I almost feel like Aloy now is just so beyond the Nora. She's like
If
seen
nothing else,
everything.
it's a defensible position.
And the Nora's so sheltered. It's probably
Tirsa,
just
I
a
want
little
to know
pointless
Rost's
to try to
story.
change things.
Why he was made an outcast.
Oh, Ross' story.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
Oh.
But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Okay. On that, I am going to go take out Matcha. Make sure that he doesn't need to go potty. So you guys can sit here and mull about it if you want to hear Ross' story. This is gonna take me maybe 5 minutes. So everybody go get tea, go get snacks, and then we'll be back to hear Ross' story. But I should go take him out. I want to make sure that he's okay. He was an antsy boy. Also, it's freezing outside, so I gotta bundle up. But I'll be right back. Cool. Everyone, take 5. Okay, I'm back. Thanks everybody for weighing. Clip my hair, but I don't know if I want to clip it. Ooh, hold on. Watcha did have to go, so that was good. And now he's eating dinner. I'll fix my hair before I came back. Oh well. Okay, let's learn about Ross' story.
Of course,
Tell
I
me.
want to hear it. Tell me.
What did she say?
Rost
Say another
never
time.
committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What?
What? What do you mean?
What?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning.
Oh my god.
At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
I can be like, no more.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there.
I
Ross
remember
was
it.
one of them. His mate was killed fighting the
Oh
Outlanders.
my god, his daughter was
and
taken?
his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
Aloy?
What was her name?
Alana.
Oh.
She was just 6 years old.
Did the Nora go after the
Nora
Outlanders?
Graves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
Holy shit.
What did they come here to do?
Is this gonna give us a
That was
mission?
never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises.
What?
And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
With the hostages?
What happened to Rost's daughter?
Oh my god, what if she's
She was
alive?
Killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them.
Can we go find her?
Rather than release them, the
Oh my
Outlanders
God.
slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let
Oh, but
alone
he did?
pursue them. They
Oh.
thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
So Ross
Are you
left.
saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even
Oh.
so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
We heard this term before? Yeah, I don't know if I've heard this term. What is a Death Seeker?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others.
Dies to go see.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body,
Oh.
releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
What does that mean? Can we talk to Ross?
He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance.
Yeah,
a
this
barbed
is so
arrow
sad.
shot from
His
a bow,
daughter died.
never to return.
Or Ross came back?
But Rost did return.
Yes, a full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious.
Did he not kill them?
In agony.
I just want to know, can we go kill
By
them?
law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Ross failed his mission?
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12.
Wow.
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land.
Forbidden
Further
West?
even, into the Forbidden West.
Is that the new one, or is that, yeah,
The
or
last
is that
he
the
killed nearly got
ice
the
one?
best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
But why was he made an
couldn't you
outcast?
just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out.
Okay, Forbidden West is a new one.
We couldn't bring ourselves
But the
to
DLC
do that,
is
so
the Frozen
we
Wilds.
offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
So you
But then
gave me to him.
found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost.
I should have given you the option to kill all the other matriarchs.
I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly
Oh,
tried.
her
anyway.
eyes did something weird right there.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
Oh, wow.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you,
Aww.
he saw you as a gift.
Oh, Rost is dead.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
Okay, that was
It's
it.
time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
This game is so fucking great.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray
Oh,
for
cute.
you.
Okay.
Oh,
I
thank
guess
you,
it can't
Aloy.
hurt.
Yes, Aloy?
Wait, I said goodbye.
I should be going.
May the goddess.
I hit my kids and they turned out okay, therefore hitting kids is okay. Yeah, it's like, you know, if it didn't turn out well, would we really be talking about it like this?
You approve of the goddess's love for us.
I will lead
God.
a war party to Meridian.
Everybody's got something to say now. Fuck.
We will fight at your side. Come
Ugh.
on. Until Meridian.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Right, because if they... Oh, no, but they'll become seekers, so they're allowed to leave the land.
For everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
Aloy. On the sacred land.
Aloy.
Can one woman do such
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. It's so hard to believe. You were an outcast once.
Someone's in pain. Is being in pain and is very loud in pain.
May the goddess protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see you around.
I mean, I think I helped all these people at the beginning of my game, and
May the goddess protect.
I guess, yeah.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy. Meridian is the city where Nakoa lives now, isn't it? I hope she will
Nakoa?
be safe. I will pray for you, Aloy. And my sister.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like that.
Don't remember helping all these people.
The goddess has chosen you, Aloy. You must do her will.
I mean, Gaia is
Aloy, how did you
a
do that?
goddess.
You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you. I think my place is here.
Isn't Fia a type of car?
Seeing to the wounded. But I wish you well.
Will make the murderers pay.
May the
What am I
goddess watch
thinking
over
of?
you, Aloy.
That was... I've never seen anything like that. Of course.
Oh my god.
I'd
Oh,
never been inside
Fiat.
the
There we go. Thank you.
Until now.
Can't wait till our civilization falls apart and we start worshiping
Does
Siri and
that sort of
Alexa's
thing happen here
gods.
a lot?
Hmm.
I feel
What
a bit
about we won't worship
May the
what was
goddess
this,
guide
Bixby, the Samsung one, right?
May the goddess guide you in your journeys.
Is it Samsung? It is,
May
right?
the goddess guide you in your journeys.
Okay, June said something, but I
Anointed.
missed it.
I misread the signs. Forgive.
Ugh.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Oh.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Open your eyes, Lansra. Oh, she's not saying anything. Oh, I tried saying something. Okay.
It is an honor.
Resh.
Tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
Resh is like, this isn't
Lenora have
my,
lost too many,
my
Resh.
America.
But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
This Bixby the god that
Curse the
runs Korea,
goddess
isn't it?
Curse
What?
you. I no longer
'cause
belong
Samsung.
here.
I think you're onto something, Resh.
Docs,
Time to
docs,
strike
docs.
out on your own.
You have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy.
Resh is leaving.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course.
Oh,
that
I
much
know.
is simple.
He is consistent.
rest.
At least Resh knows what he
Complicated.
wants in life.
I know.
And when he doesn't.
Maybe if I took
Oh.
you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet.
Oh.
I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
What you doing? Hold on. I heard something.
Right.
When the eclipse attacked. Oh god. Oh, we already went through that. Okay.
I'll be on my way then.
Oh, it really wants to
I
give me the
always
option
knew
to
you
talk
weren't
to him
like
about
Nora.
all that.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all
How come
this, I
Varl's
can
also different?
show you
Was
what I've
Varl's
learned,
sister?
what I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the
Okay,
goddess
hold
so
on.
wills it.
I hear something going on in the other room. What is
See you later.
happening? It might be chilly, honestly. God, this is what. That's. Never mind. He's just working on his. I put his food inside a little toy so that he has to work on it. Ugh. Neighbor's a weird company. They weren't actually very good at what they do. They just got in early and stuck. Yeah, they do sure seem to.
It's true.
They sure do seem like they're trying to
I
do a
will
lot of
stand with you
things.
at Meridian. Safe journeys, Aloy.
Cool, Varl. Thanks. Anybody else?
Blessings upon you.
Dr. Resh.
Aloy,
What about you, Teb?
did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Well, someone help Teb.
I always knew you were special. But this...
I think these were the
Don't
guys.
start
Varl and
calling
Teb
me
did the
anointed
proving
or
with me.
Anything like that, Teb. Okay.
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get
Bam,
to use my own
Aloy.
hands.
You can leave the fight
He's
to
an
others
owl.
now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should
What
have
is
been
it?
asked to do.
Is a Stitcher a
All
healer?
due respect, Aloy.
Wow, are we
the
so
war's not
close
over,
to his face?
I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian.
That was so
I'll see you
close.
there.
Oh shit, Teb, you gonna die, boy?
I'll see you at Meridian.
It seems so long ago that you
I'm
were
honored to
outcast,
meet you.
anointed. Another lifetime.
You have risen higher than
The goddess
any Nora.
speaks through you, Anointed.
I am humbled to be in your presence.
Okay. I think we're done here.
You have risen higher.
I don't think there's
than
anybody
any Nora.
important out
Pray
here.
for me, Aloy. From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Yeah. Everybody does have the hots for Aloy. My favorite thing, Aloy like rebuffs everyone but the women, and it's great. She gets along so well with all the women she meets, and then all the guys who are like, "You're lucky to meet me." She's like, "Whatever, dudes. I love her." Okay. I think we're done here. Why is this not a save? Not cool. All right. Ancient Armory. Oh no, I can't do that yet. I gotta go to the Bitter Climb, which I think I've already done. Yeah, it's where I couldn't go any further. So, oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Matcha's playing with his toy, but it's right here and it sounds like someone knocking. Oh no! Okay. Sounds good. Be safe. You know what? Let's go to a merchant first. Are we close to a merchant? Yeah, let's just go to a merchant real quick. Can I just jump off this? I probably shouldn't.
So much for being careful.
Oh, that echoed, I think, right? Just sliding. Doing all the sliding. Once I finish it, a lot of times when I finish games, my favorite thing to do is to go watch the speed run. I just watched the Undertale speed run recently, something I've been really wanting to do. I haven't been able to watch the Breath of the Wild speed run. Usually the GDQ one, because that's people will explain what they're doing on GDQ. I don't know if David is here, but I feel like, could you tell the speedrunning community, David, as one of them? I don't know if David's, but if you are, please tell the oh yeah, there he is. David, please tell the speedrunning community that I would watch more speedrunning YouTube videos if they did like, here's what we're doing. You know, like informative videos, not just for the community videos, but for like outside the community videos, you know? Thanks. Thanks, David. Please pass on that message. No, I don't care. I need you to spread the word to the entire overarching speedrun community. Thanks. Sounds like then you have a bit of work ahead of you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I had assumed, because it sounds like every single game kind of has their own Discord and their own little community, at least from watching speedruns and also watching like your streams. I think I want to sell that, right? What is this? A regular ancient charm. What is that supposed to be? Reflective ancient charm. A coin? I do not know. Okay, but we're gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. Fish skin. Oh my gosh. Don't I need that for something? I thought I had more to sell. I really only have 5 watcher lenses. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. It better be, I want like full documentary kind of production though. Also, I hate this sorting. Why did I ever sort this way? No, by I want type. What is cell popularity? What does that mean? Oh, by like things that I often sell? Oh, that'd be interesting. It's an interesting way to sort things. Wow, it's a full documentary? Okay, I'm actually curious. Link it on the Discords, please.
Rain left the trees wet and shivering.
A beautiful thing to say, Aloy. Am I healed all the way? I am. I can't even pick this up. Oh wait, no, that's killed. Fuck. All right, here we go. So I've actually done a lot of the hard work already for this. Thank you for linking that Discord. If anybody hasn't joined, come join us. Okay, yeah, I was watching like the Doom speedrun from a couple years ago, right before the pandemic started.
Every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Are they back? I killed them all. Bixby heard I should have my AI, my chat bot be Bixby. I kid. But for those of you who are versed in the chat bots, would you guys recommend switching from the Streamlabs bot? Like, what would be best for mods? For you guys to be able to, like, do more with it? In fact, I don't like the Streamlabs bot because it's hard to show you all or give you all permissions to do things. I mean, like, even share what you're able to do. I need to climb. I've done this already. Bixby bot. In on the Discord, I have a bot, so. I know. I thought about it. I thought about making my own. It would be kind of a fun project, but like, it seems like a lot of functionality to have to like flesh out. And while we are nerds also use what is already available to them to not have to reinvent the wheel. I should just, all my mods are basically developers. I should just crowdsource this. A lot of speedrunners are usually focused on playing their games or exploring the games to break them further. Making community content is a separate skill that not all runners have. That's understandable. There's a commentary in the run, but commentary during run requires splitting attention is draining. For sure. So you would have to like talk over it, particularly for something that's normally hundreds or thousands of attempts. Oh, so do you not have a bot right now, David? Or you did have Nightbot and no longer use it? Guys, you can go underwater? It's been so long, I forgot I could go underwater. So there's no machines because I guess it didn't respawn them. I had killed them all. It broke and I have fixed it. My cloud bot, my Steam, what do you call it? Not Steam. Streamlabs bot broke and I had to re-add it. It was weird. So apparently, I don't know if you guys remember, we were here last time. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot more inviting now than last time I was here. In fact, I think we already had the voice line here. Okay. There's now a ladder or something?
I sacrifice. It did this.
Oh, really? What were some of the fun things?
Like it was an egg.
Oh, so she blew everything up.
Yes.
Is this what happened?
Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Oh.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Probably a door. I like the idea. I see if I could. I feel like if I were motivated to really want to flesh out some cool
Since when were machines
mechanics that other bots don't have, I would probably
could
do
fly,
that.
I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Oh, automatic timers for redeems, giveaway. So, what's the Twitch API like for channel points? Is there a way to use the bot to redeem channel points? Or they've got some sort of API call for redeeming channel points?
Look down. Look down.
Oh, put me up here. Okay, so where I got stuck last time, up here. Yeah, I think the first thing I would want to do is build out like just basic command functionality for you guys to be able to add things, add commands. Okay, so there was no ladder here, but apparently you could come up here anyways. I was seeing people say. They've got a webhook style API for Channel Point redemption events. Oh.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you.
Maybe then.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Oh, I did. Oh, it's he's been up here? Is this why I couldn't come up? You didn't want me to come up in here?
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned,
I'd be so
I
salty if I were
blasted.
Silence of like, God damn it.
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Aha.
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Why did you come here?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion.
19? Oh, it was only 19 years ago?
Gaia's death. Your birth.
The same
echo
time?
could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here.
Oh shit, really? Ooh, okay. New project on the horizon.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
On the horizon!
She said
Sorry.
any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Oh, Hades.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
So I should go see the rest of the map, is what you're saying?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary.
Sounds like...
You don't need my help to pass
Why?
through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
No, keep all your hard-coded API keys.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
What'd you write it in?
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Watch it be a person. It's another key. This person's just been stuck in here for ages.
Confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
No, really? Well, that's what we use at work. All right, go right first. Nothing here. All right, go left. Because there's nothing over there. I saw a shiny. Oh, yeah.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population
More
10.
stuff.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a
Tate.
while before you eat that omelet.
He made
Vegan
the
Travis,
Hades.
you think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in
Oh,
here, we
God.
ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else.
Oh,
Figured I was
God.
gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that,
Do they hook
I
up?
hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end.
Oh, shit, that's really
Food for
sad.
thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Oh.
Not forever. just the rest of your life.
Pretty good conversation. Mostly use Python for work, but Python CDK just translates to JS anyway, so I want to try cutting it. Did it work out? Do you regret this decision? Okay. You know what? My personal laptop is quite weak now. Just in comparison. Honestly, my work laptop is lagging all the time, but you know, I don't want to reset everything up. And I swear to God, the moment I get switched to Windows, I work on a Windows VM, but I have changed as much as I can so that it doesn't look like I'm working on Windows. And it's not too bad. I don't mind it. It's not as bad as it could be if I actually had to work on a Windows machine. But I've done everything I can to make it look like a Linux machine or Mac. Okay, I wanted to get over, but you know what? I think this is it. There we go. It's not so bad, your decision, or working on a Windows VM. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh! Was this where I was supposed to go? Because this is where I went.
Guess that's my way across.
I don't know if I was supposed to go down there. I saw there was also a way to get up on the other side. Oh my lord, stop falling. Most AWS vendor lock thing ever, which is fun. I mean, isn't that your work nowadays? Isn't that what you do, DevOps? Excuse me, do I have to go on the other side? Not cool. All right. Oh, no, actually, I want to go this way. Oh, that just rappelled down to there. Okay, gotcha. Hey, what's this? You're lighting up, but I can't interact with you.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Just do it.
Oh, God! Oh, my God. I didn't know what was happening there. I thought also I just fell off. Okay. We're okay. We've made it.
It's, held like this for 19 years.
Oh, God.
Right?
Yeah, I should just keep jumping.
Well,
Don't answer.
Well, someone painted these all nice and yellow, so that's good.
Glad that's over.
Shit's weird. I don't know if I've worked with it. How is it weird? And where am I going? Am I supposed to go down? No. Okay, I'm going right. Oh! Okay. It's really good that these drops are not very far, because, I keep dropping. But what's on this left here? The way to go up. Oh, I want to go that way. Okay. Wait. So then, where did I come from? I came from there. So I want to go down, because I don't need to go down. Oh, thank you.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
There's nothing down here? Oh, there's this. All right. Okay, go back up. Does it sound like owls? This music sounds like a bunch of owls. Gotcha. More rewarding though, right? I thought you'd like it more. Should I be able to go to that ledge? We're not gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't wanna die.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Rock and metal! Close enough. No. What is this? Okay. It's little alcoves. They haven't really hidden any other collectibles over here. So... Oh, there it is.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults. All of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime. No different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful.
So I wonder if those different shelters became the different tribes, right?
None of them matter. Short-term civilization.
Actually, it'd be off the cradles because all of them died.
Gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself.
Was it? Not with a bang, but with a whimper? But she said whisper. Is that what you're talking about?
Her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Oh, that's T.S. Eliot. Targ, refresh. I took out the Corgo cam. Yeah. I remember having to, at UT, taking some literature course, and we had to read a lot of poetry. Oh, more voice logs. Also, Jorfa.
Evacuation happens so fast.
Spoiling some stuff for you.
No
Although
time
I
to
guess
think
without
things
context, this probably doesn't
No
make
time
much
for
sense.
goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him.
Oh, see, I think I did that. Was that what I did?
There was
Maybe.
one last shipment of
It's been so long.
Paradis zygotes I could get processed if I rushed.
Parasidae.
I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose.
Oh?
Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Jeeves.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and
So
sound.
even though they're still alive and can do more, they can't contribute?
On the other side of the galaxy.
Oh, thank you for listening.
And support staff
What are you
living their
playing?
lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone
who
different,
could contribute?
I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't
Gaia
even
Prime.
like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on
With
the
his
final
husband?
executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Guild Wars 2. Oh, and use my emo. Wow. Every time I get on Guild Wars 2, we end up just doing a ton of jumping puzzles, using all of those, all of the birthday or the anniversary like revise. You sign in after 5 years, and then you've got a bunch of items that can just help with jumping puzzles. It's great. Did I? Yes, that's where I went. I think that was the other one. Oh man, hold on. Oof. Okay, so just checking over here. We got all this. Actually, you know, the best way is probably to look at our notebook. Lunar New Year! I didn't know they were doing an event. Let's see. I remember going to the PAX South, what was it? PAX South, the second year was when they released Heart of Thorns. And there was that whole Heart of Thorns. This what I... Hold on. I think we're good. They had a whole like keynote or whatever at PAX South, and now of course PAX South is dead and gone, but still it was cool while it lasted. I mean, I missed all the Living World stuff. I really liked Guild Wars. I really liked it. And then they introduced mounts. I don't know why I fell off of it. I think because I wanted to actually play like Endgame, but then I learned that Endgame you need, at the time, like, I had a ranger, and rangers weren't viable for fractals, and so I was like, well, shit. So I made a defender. It's just a lot. I don't know. February 28th. Are you serious? Oh man, it'd be dangerous to get back. The best thing about Guild Wars, what I rave about Guild Wars is the fact that you can color customize anything. It's so great. I literally only play games for cosmetics, so it's so great. I did this one yellow and red outfit, and my friend Frank Han was like, "You look like McDonald's," and I think I still have that outfit on. I didn't mean to look like McDonald's. How do I climb? Oh, it's just stairs? Okay, it's just stairs. Yes, I spend all of my stuff on just outfits. I did like also the fact that you could also have any cosmetic or whatever with whatever attributes. You just had to, you know, I forget what it was called to switch how something looks, whatever. And so I would spend a lot of time agonizing over like, oh, what do I want to spend this on to make it look like? Anyways, outfits are great. I just like dressing up.
Elizabeth's room. I know it.
I didn't mean to look like McDonald's.
These are her journals.
Yellow and red, okay? McDonald's really nailed their
They're all destroyed.
marketing, branding.
Scan them. The focus can rebuild them,
Make off
but
the
the process
Donalds.
is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
Okay.
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and
Oh, do you think
extending
this will be the end of the game?
and you might live long enough to hear
For
them.
journals? Oh, is it Glam? Oh, 14. Oh, no. Fuzzy's trying to get everybody on the Final Fantasy 14. Okay. SSDs. So I cannot do anything with it? All right, fine. Fine, Elizabeth. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I'm going backwards. Okay, I'm supposed to go up that way. Have I seen everything else? I think so. Right? Right? Yeah, this is just where I went up the stairs. Okay. We'll keep going. I have not played Guild Wars 1, actually. Why does that sound familiar? Is that where Guild Wars 1 is? Dude, I hated was it the Ore Island? All the Zambonis at the very end. Do not like. Where am I going? I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. It's this way. Here we go. Jen, are you still playing like Guild Wars in a big way? Like, is that the main? Do you play that close? I don't know. Like in the same way I play Overwatch still in a big way. Do you play Guild Wars still in a big way?
Elizabeth.
Oh,
What is
I was
this?
gonna go into the story, but then hold on. We've got game story happening. Wait, hold. Ooh, got this little. What is this? Secret alcove. That's your time sink. Do you have like level 80s and stuff? Oh gosh. Oh, here we go. I played it a lot with Prank Can. Hold on. I need to. Oh, am I supposed to pry this open? Am I skipping a section? No. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay, I'm in a little extra area. I used to play it a lot with Prankian, and we would always just do all the jumping puzzles. But he also has 5 level 80 characters. Before, you could just like auto level them, and like stories behind each. Very good at the like getting full in on the lore. Meanwhile, I have like, I think maybe 2. All level 80s? Oh man. Who do you play as? I don't know. It's just like the poor engineers are never viable for any sort of endgame content, which sucks. They should nerf everybody else. Okay, I don't know why I came this way, but cool. I think I just got goodies and that was it, right? I think that was it. Yeah, fuck it. That was it. Let's just go. My God, get me out of this vent. Okay. This is gonna be cutscene? No?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia
Remember
Prime.
who Ronson is.
This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Uh-oh.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters.
Uh-oh.
But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
Uh-oh.
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh shit, they died.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and
Guardian?
destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
Hold on.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged
Oh no, who's gonna sacrifice themselves?
from the outside.
Oh no.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for?
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
Oh,
it
that's-
should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
Right,
You
so they're in
don't
charge of
think-
each of the subroutines.
Oh no.
Oh, did Elizabeth go out?
I've repaired the seal.
Oh my God. She should have been the last person to go out.
1.4 millimeters. Confirmed. Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
Oh, that's Aloy's voice. That makes
Really? It's all right.
sense.
Guy's complete.
That's how Elizabeth died.
She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
She looks so cool in that armor, though. Oh, that's the power armor.
There's so much we...
Guys,
Is that the
you know me,
power armor?
I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
Oh my God.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this.
Oh no, that's me. That's me. That's me. I'm here, guys. Oh God, I dodge roll off the table. Everyone, it's fine. I'm here.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
I'm
She
here.
gave everything for the hope of life.
This is
on
a really epic
planet.
story. I love this game.
We are all in her debt.
Have I mentioned, guys, that I love this game? Okay. The fact that I know it came out at the same time as Breath of the Wild, so like it didn't win any of the like Game of the Year awards. It deserves it. Breath of the Wild was great. This is great too.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna
Did they
hear
all
this.
leave? Did they all leave Data Point?
That's not the point.
Oh my God, this is now an audio
You have to
medium.
put the savior in the motor all at once.
Jorf
instead.
has this right.
Great work.
Oh, that was it. Okay, sorry.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express
It's me.
all your...
That's me. My eyebrows are
children.
different.
After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world.
Pack South is dead.
With an
Yeah,
intensity that
they officially stopped doing Pack South, which makes me sad.
bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died
Yeah, I
for
know.
it.
We used to do a whole thing. A big group of friends and I would go to PAX South.
Live up to you. I don't know.
Every
Maybe
year.
if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shut down the Lightkeeper protocol.
What's the Lightkeeper protocol in the
I
end?
could have taken seeing another one of you.
Oh, is that what Aloy is?
Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
What is it? Wait, was he romantically involved? I missed that. Was there romance?
Aloy?
No, God. She's gone. Sorry. We'll go listen to Travis's in a sec.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy.
Yeah,
And
come
her
on.
achievements
Aloy.
beyond exceptional.
People figured she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Yeah, I feel like Elizabeth should not have been the one who would have sacrificed. Not in the way you mean, you just don't get it. Stop acting like a machine. Oh. That she was better? Stop acting like a machine. No, we've seen him. Not in the way you mean.
Because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For
Was that gonna be Aloy?
For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember,
I mean,
she
maybe
knew
it's
it
both.
wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness.
Which is why Aloy
If it wasn't for that
exists.
sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your
12-hour stream. Oh, Teddy, bruh.
I'm sorry.
I have to take care of the puppers, though.
Loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
Although you guys are pretty great about, you
It's
know.
time to go on.
Thanks for being understanding about when I have to go take care of the boy. Speaking of which, I should probably go take care of the boy. But hold on, we're gonna go. I missed one. Here we go. Play.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me.
Wow.
Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Play. Hold on. So.
Hell, Liz.
Oh, this is Ted Faro.
I know. I know you're never
Play
gonna
the
hear
Savior
this.
and Martyr. Okay. Hold on. Where's the? Oh, here we go. No one could keep live up to you. Maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc and oh, see, so he was kind of into her. Who is Ronson? Hold on. Which was his subroutine? Artemis. Okay, which one was Artemis? Animal Life. Okay, he's the Animal Life one. Gotcha. Right, that makes sense. Artemis. Gotcha. Okay, am I missing something? Okay, so that's where I need to go. Yes, I know. This is where I came from? Yes? Yes, that is where I came from. So, let's go here first. Oh my god. Okay.
Hello,
Sorry,
Margot.
all story, y'all.
How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
No.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz
From Faro.
gone, we've got no one to run interference with.
Faro fuck things up.
I'll talk
on
to
Hades.
Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design.
Uh-oh.
But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in this pyramid with the Holla Holla girls and Panta Anti-Mud cuckoos. What can he do?
So I know she's like holographic. It's HOLO girls, but I can't hear Holo Holo and not think of the Filipino dessert. The Holo Holo girls. Hold on. I know my sister is saying that she was gonna play. Okay. Hold on. Let me tell them. Okay. Okay. Let's I should have probably started. I'm sure there are more voice things around here that I should have scanned. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, Jorf, I saw your addition to the cat fluence. I did not know your kitty was a mama. Do you know like where the kittens are? Were they adopted out? I'm hoping the kittens are okay. I didn't know that though. Such a young kitty. I mean, it made me think about, I have no idea if my cat was ever a mama. If she was ever a mama cat. Oh, she had them before she got in the shelter. Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, Chili was spayed by the time I got her, but I still like, you know, she was a couple years old, a year old. It's still possible. But yeah, I had no idea. Oh, so young.
Why are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A
Oh.
whole lot of history.
Ed Faro.
A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise.
Is he the
It's
one who
not
ruins
babble,
everything?
Les. It's poison.
Fuck, he fucks it up. Faro, you. Oh, the music changed. Okay, where do I go? Aha. All right. I think this is the last place to go, so. I think that's it. Right when we got her, she had just gotten spayed, which is such an emotional roller coaster for her. Yeah. Well, I know though that it at least helps like temperament, right? I know Matcha, I had to really think about like when to spay Matcha. I don't know much about the research around when to spay dogs or neuter/spay dogs. I've always heard like for cats, like it's pretty standard. Because he's a corgi, I kept hearing like I should wait longer so that he's able to grow and like get some bone density, and his hormones will help him like, you know, better with muscle development, everything.
Looks like it survived the blast.
So I kind of
Because
went.
it was armored.
Oops, sorry.
You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I hope no one's here just for some Horizon story. We'll like talk over it all. Oh, that was the thing. I didn't know I could. Oops, I just straight up dodge rolled over this giant gap. Wait. Oh! I meant to drop the ledge. Anyways, I neutered Matcha at 10 months. Hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome. We don't always dodge roll over ledges, but when we do, we then mess it up immediately after. Thank you. Flawless landing. Whoa, it was all shaky. Why was it vibrating so much there? Left? Okay, got it. There's a lot to be said about how there was this universal truth of if you can climb on it, paint it yellow/orange or white-ish on the edge, but only if it's not super snowy. It's a lot of that in this world.
I've been taking a hard look at the project.
Oh, Faro.
It's clean, it's clear. Erasure. Addition by subtraction.
Uncharted for sure. I remember all the Uncharted stuff.
With a single stroke. Make
Faro,
it all
you piece
go
of...
away.
don't like the direction this is going.
Borrow! You asshat! Excuse my French. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we need to go up. So is there anything that way? Nope. That's a big ledge. Okay. Not that way. Go this way. I will probably offline try to get all the world text logs that I've missed. I'm sure that is not going to be exciting to watch. So I'll probably get towards like a good spot, find all those before the final mission, and then take us to the final mission. But if it takes me too long, I'll just do the final mission and go back. Which I always say, but who knows, you know? Okay, so there is something over there too. And so I want to go this way first. It's telling me I need to go up. Hello, what'd you get to eat? Did you get, what do you call it? Is it dakbal? Dakbal? Oh, you just got ramyun? Ramen or ramyun? What did you get? Can I climb this? Yeah, I can. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. You actually got Japanese ramen. Where from? Where's the Japanese ramen place you're going to in Korea? That's what I'm wondering. Where the heck am I going? Yeah, ramyun. Are you still in Incheon? Do you still where we visited? Do you still live there? Where's Songdo? Did we go to Songdo? Taxi costs as much as my food. Oh, did the taxi guy get upset at you like last time? I think when you were trying to help us, was that it? I can't remember. I remember going back from Incheon. I think after we hung with you, we took a taxi all the way back to Hongdae. All the way. Wait, was it all the way? No. No, we took. Did we take the train back? I can't remember. But we took a taxi ride back at some point, and it was quite. Man, they love speeding. Everybody else fell asleep, and I was just like watching us fly through, fly through like whatever the highway. Am I back? I did not mean to go back. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This is where I came from. This is not where I should be, huh? I think this is where I came from. I think, oh, but there's a goodie here.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient
I found a power cell. Songdo is where we had barbecue. It's where I work. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, I want cream barbecue. You know what I miss? I miss, so eating out is like my love language. I love eating out, and I have barely eaten out due to this damn pandemic. So I'm just so sad. I love eating out. I can't get up here. How the fuck do I get back up? Did I fuck it up, guys? Can I not get back? No, there's gotta be a way back. Please tell me I did not just... I see, okay. There's a ledge there. Surely I can get up to that ledge, right? I did not completely fuck us. Carlton, I bought GG Strive. What is GG Strive? Once I'm back at the game, better at the game, we should play. Well, 5 minutes and you'll be better at Steve, that's for sure. They speed and slow down only when the GPS tells them a camera's coming. I am making up love language. How do I get up here? Oh my God, I fucked this up so bad, y'all. I don't want to go all the way around. Can I just die? Just die. Please don't spawn me with the power cell. No! I don't think I can get back. I have to go all the way around. Please no. Please no. I can see, this looks like a ledge. Oh God, don't fall. Oh my God, y'all. There's gotta be a way up. Surely. 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 Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, oh, oh! That's gotta be one. Right here. Right? Nope. Okay, that's not it. Nope. Oh no, y'all. Oh, I feel so bad if we have to go all the way back. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. The map. Oh no. Oh, I feel. Oh no. Oh, Palico hat. Thank you, Jorf. Surely this will make me feel better. Oh no. I don't think I have a way back, y'all. I think I have to go all the way around again. No. Oh. Can I maybe take this? Can I take this back up? Yeah? Hello? No. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, everybody. I think we've got to go all the way back. Okay. Speed run. Speed run. You guys won't even notice. How's everybody doing today? Oh! Wait for it out. Oh my god, no, I'm back here now. Oh my god. Come on, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be. I must be missing it. There's a ledge right there. If I can just get up there, just take me up. Get me back up. Get me back up. I'm so upset. Why are none of those ledges climbable? There's a ledge right here. All right. Fine. It's fine. It's okay. Without all the data points, it'll be a lot easier. Okay, we want that. There we go. Okay, made it. Easy. First try. Okay. Okay, don't worry. Have no fear. I'll get us there. Like I'm getting further away because I've got to go up. All right. Going up, going up, going up, going up. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm the worst. This is... They punished me for trying to, like, explore everything. Okay, at least, honestly, it's not that far. Right? Look, we're already over here, wherever this place is. We're already over here. God. At least this little thing is showing me the way. It's saying I'm getting further, though, which is also great. Okay, well, actually, now it's saying I'm getting closer. Okay. Already here. Look, see? He doesn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Going. I'm running. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. Up I go. Oh. There we go. Has anybody done any driving today who's been in Austin? I need to get my car inspected. And I couldn't get it inspected today because I think the inspection place was closed. I was thinking, like, maybe it'd be okay. Okay, look, we're back. Splashed a bit of broth on Icky. Oh, why'd you do this to Kitty, your gremlin cat? Never has a cat looked more like a gremlin than your cat. Okay, look, we are back. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh my god, that number was 69. Yeah, they'll be fine tomorrow. Yeah, towards like 4 to 5, I was like, it probably is fine. But then the place was closed anyways, so. I've told you this before, your cat. It's the fact Ikki's eyes are so big. Oh my god, did they all die in here? What happened? What? Were they all alive when the bomb went off? Ikki looks like a gremlin.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
Oh, they got vacuumed out?
The alphas were in there.
Big eyes are cute, but she's a gremlin. I'm telling you. Still a gremlin. A cute gremlin, but a gremlin nonetheless. What is this? That's a great question. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here we go.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden.
Oh no,
What the hell
this
is
is
Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel.
Oh, fucking
Sorry to
Ted.
alarm you, but
God, Faro, this piece
I
of
need
shit.
you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Oh my god.
This isn't easy.
Oh my god.
See,
Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. It is over right there.
please, stop trying to access the system, okay?
Oh my god, you
See, what
bitch.
this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Oh, who's trying?
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men.
He's saying,
and women.
looks crazy.
We're gonna give them knowledge?
Michidna?
Like it's a gift?
What?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
Oh my god, dude,
No.
what have you done?
We can't. And it's not too late.
What is our disease?
If we're willing
Apollo
to
is all
sacrifice.
the
It
all the
doesn't need
logic.
to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged
What?
Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Ted Far, you
But
ass
sometimes,
hat.
to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain at the scene.
Oh my god. Hey, that's not where your body landed. That was a lie. Someone move that body. You fucker. Oh my god. Wow. You. I feel like I didn't care about Faro as much when he like started the whole apocalypse, but now this is.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men.
Oh, so they wouldn't know? We wouldn't know that it was
He
him?
never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died
Nice way to see
trying to
it.
accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Where's the ultimate despair? Okay. Hippity hoppity. Pick up Master Override.
Master Override. That's so
small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Is killing Hades what we really want to do? I mean, I think so, but I'm wondering if there's like something we're missing here. There's nothing else. Okay. Well, man, I just needed to go do that and then leave, and then I wouldn't have had to go all the way around again. Did we get all of the collectibles? Sorry, data points. I think so. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing more come from somewhere else. Alrighty. Make sure there's nothing hidden away. Yep. Yeah. I think that's it. And
good. Oh! Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
I gotta get up there now. Okay, well, at least we got the power cell already. I think. Unless it was like, no, you didn't, because we restarted. Where is that quest? You have 2. Okay, out of 3. Should I have 3 out of 3 at this point? Hello? Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna have to fight something. I do like that they don't always make each section like, oh, now you have to, now it's littered with enemies and you have to fight them all, because that feels like unnecessary bloat. So I appreciate that this whole section was untarnished by that kind of gameplay. This is where we found that log. I can't believe he killed them.
Here.
Oh, hey.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
Are you taking my shit?
I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest
Are
of the
you
story.
taking my master override?
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never
Is he
told
the
you
fucking
full extent of
leader?
my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Agreed. Yeah.
Because your success
I
depends
like
on
all the parkour. Hardcore.
When I found Hades,
But yeah, the last
first thing
time
it
we did
wanted to
this
know
whole
about was the spire,
Colosseum
not
thing.
Meridian, the spire.
The spire?
Now, why would that be?
The spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots.
The whole point was to get
Shut
enough
down their
time
biomatter conversion systems.
to shut down the
wants to
Pharaoh
send a new
robots.
transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
Right. So why is this the last time?
The robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the spire.
Where is the spire again?
So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
An unmarked location. Oh. Tell me everything about you and Hades.
Everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
I love this story. This is a great story.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole
Brought back
new dimension
Hades.
of perception
Has it been 10 minutes?
right before my eyes. That's when I detected
It has. Haha!
a faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Okay. The Spire?
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise
Story.
location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to
build.
equip a small army.
Yeah.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus.
Oh.
You have no idea.
Why the
And
Karja?
Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
To recruit people?
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate.
How did he put all these
I had to
things
do
in
was
his
present
skin?
Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Neither of you cared
But
about
Hades
Meridian.
didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Why did you betray them?
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Yeah.
I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Wow.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
When did you find out about
So
me?
when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected.
At the proving, right?
That got my attention.
Olin had a focus.
A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that?
That's a good, yeah.
But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance
How
to a
did he
great
know
scientist
what
of the old
Elizabeth
world.
looked like?
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Oh, look at him using old idioms. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? You've done what you could to make... I'm gonna say... We're nice. You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes.
Silence.
Yeah.
But you've also done what you could to undo them.
You mean like the idioms?
I can't
Sure,
say
that's all
you
Hades
balanced
taught
the
him.
scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
I mean, it led
A
us
few
to
more
at least the
safeguards,
truth.
perhaps, but basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can.
Oh, what the doctor
From
looked
here
like.
on out, the rest
Oh,
is
maybe.
up to you.
Probably.
Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
I thought he would try to
Then I
take the
just
damn
need to get
override.
close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's gonna
no
be fun.
problem. Silence. Where will you go?
The Forbidden
Elsewhere.
West?
And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
That's a yeah. That's right. It might end
I
soon.
leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
Oh,
I was merely trespassing.
that's a really good point. Because he couldn't get past like these damn doors. All right. Oops. Oh God. Oh God. Here, let's do this audio log.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Boy.
Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this?
Why is Hades' voice so like evil sounding? It could sound nice.
Stay your ground, Carja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
Buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand
That's a good
the
point.
talk that perched upon the alight?
Everyone, English is the only language, and our dialect.
From the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
I guess with Apollo purged, I don't know.
Once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Hold on. There is supposedly research to say that like you should wait to neuter. However, most vets just recommend 6 months. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. I couldn't wait any longer because boarding and like daycare and even dog parks, like they gotta be neutered. I mean, but I know that there are still dogs who are intact and are fine, and it's not necessarily like humping is a behavioral thing. So it's not necessarily just like if you don't neuter them, they're gonna hump everything. And marking, they can be those bad sort of behaviors, quote bad, sort of behaviors can be like lessened with neutering and spaying, but it's still a behavioral thing. Yeah, it's usually 6 months, or at least here it's 6 months. But I did 10 months. Some people I know also said a year. Some people say 2 years because that's around when they're an adult. But it's hard to live in society and have a dog that is intact because you can't even take them to like dog classes. You can't take them anywhere. I mean, there's other ways to enrich to have your dog have an enriching life. So, maybe if I had my own ranch, it'd be fine. But yeah, I don't know. But it's probably good to wait. I also did about 10 months. That's when Matcha got neutered. Also, I'm gonna bring Matcha back in. Give me a second. Good stuff. Boy. Good boy. Oh. And let's put watch cam. Says the person from Texas. Or at least raised here.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out,
If it wasn't something you wanted, you called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign. Define Carja.
Oh no.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how
No,
long
you have not.
buried until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja. Now that's more like it.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's all blue and shiny now. Woo! Recovered a powerful weapon. Is that the lance I'm using now? Oh, it is. Oh, let me just throw this override everywhere. That's really good. Okay, we gotta go to the Palace of the Sun. Where is that last power cell? And have I missed it? Have I missed the power cell? I might have missed the second one. Wait, how many do I need? Have I missed a few? Oh. Oh, okay. I think I've gone a few. I think I just need one more, right? Yeah, restore power. Oh no. No, I've missed one. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I love onsen egg. I've missed one, or have I missed three? Holy shit. I might do this off stream because otherwise you guys are gonna go climbing with me. But I think let's see if I'm missing one or if I'm missing five or three. So the ancient armory, first two. Yeah, okay, so I've unlocked the door. So oh wait. Yes, I've unlocked the door. So I found two. Watch us doing good in this little pen. I am missing one. Oh no. Okay, so I've got one here. And then I'm missing either the one that was at that really tall tower. Oh, thanks for hanging though, Monado. I hope your work tomorrow is okay. What, sweetie? What, sweetie? What do you need? What do you need? Yeah. Want to say bye to Monado? Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. What? No, off. No. What? Doesn't like being separated. Oh. You're fine, sweetie. Relax. Relax. You gotta be good. Okay. Have I done the Grave Horde? I might not have. What is that? I have. Fuck. What is he doing? What is Matcha doing? What are you doing? What? Oh, you don't have to tip. Hold on. Okay, no, sit. Okay, perch. Up. Okay. Or your spine. There you go. Oh my lord. Oh. Yeah, sweetie. What's up? You wanna play? You wanna play video game with mama? Yeah? Okay. Oh, but you wanted to come up. What? What do you want? I wanted to be up here. Oh, just got slapped. I was very eager for some reason. You know, you... Oh, now he's not. Now he's a wiggle boy. Wanna stay like this? Hello, Jorf. Hello, Panini Steve. Put your teeth on my hand. You did. To a percussionist. Oh, don't. What is that teeth near my face? Who's your big fluffer boy? Who's your big fluffer boy? What is this paw on my face? Who's your big fluffer boy? Enough kisses. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. He's big, needy. All right, you know what? I know. Although it's not fun to deadlift something that's like wiggling. I want this damn power cell. We are missing one power cell. I do not know. What? Off. You're not used to being confined to an area again, huh? Since you were a puppers. But I can't trust you in the office because you like to run around and there's a lot of wires. I can't have you running around with a lot of wires. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. Y'all are... No. Off. He's trying to sit pretty. Are you trying to sit pretty? I've been trying to teach him the difference between up, where he's hopping up, and sit pretty, where he sits. Like with his feet up. All right. What are you doing? Why are you so... Off. Ata, why are you being so... What is happening? I guess. He's pretty big, honestly. He's actually quite big. I know, that he just wants lap time. He brought me part of his bully stick. Why? Do you want to go back out? Is that what you want? Relax, sweet. You want to be in here or do you want to go back out? You can go back out. We played so much fetch today and it got so gross. Soon after you enter the ruins. Okay. I think we gotta go to the Grave Horde. Oh, wait. He's so... Okay. I think I gotta go to... We're gonna go do that. Grave Horde. Okay. Let me double check that there's nothing else that's gonna happen on the way. Oh, see? Okay, there you go.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications.
I have to tell Vaughn that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I will defend the city. But the Spire...
Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
There's so much talking happening right now. Hold on.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow,
and
it will die.
Oh.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Oh, silence.
Silence. Yes. truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
God.
He was never one of us.
Yeah, actually, Moofeed, I think I'm done with the whole map other than what I need for story. All right. Okay, so she said a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna... There's usually a quick way down. I don't see this quick way down. But I am not gonna... We're just gonna go and leave. We actually need to go back to Gravehorde. So that's Maker's End, which was one other place that it could be. But I need the power cell at the Gravehorde. I wonder how much work Katie's put to make its voice seem menacing. I had that same thought. Wouldn't you get more done if you were like pleasing and, I don't know, buttered people up? I mean, it worked out the shadow cards were like, oh, evil god, but his voice was like that when he first talked to Silence. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Okay, I need to, I'm so sorry, everybody. We gotta go to Gravehorde because I think that's where the power cell is. Thankfully, there's no enemies there because I will have killed everything. How do I get that? View interactive map, thank you. Wow. All right, well, that doesn't help. This map is too interactive. What's this one? Okay, so that's Gaia Prime. That's Gravehorde. Okay, so Gravehorde's up here. Okay. Oh, my lord. Just Hades trying different voices. Seeing what is most... Maybe he calculated already what was most appealing to whoever was nearby. So, for those who don't know, I am missing one of the 5 power cells that I need to get my power armor. I should be able to unlock it now. I cannot because I am missing a piece. So let's actually do a manual save here because I haven't done one, I think, this whole session. Oh my gosh, not to... All right. Yeah, Glint Hawks. I don't got time for your shit.
I can override Glint Hawks.
Oh, I can override Glint Hawks now with this new spear. I was wondering when we would get a spear slash... Ah! My controller died. Hold on. Oh no. It died. Thankfully, I have a cord that's long enough. Okay. Oh, Lord. Can you guys not? I just... Okay, well now they know where I am. Oh, I thought you were a bad thing. You're not. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. We're having to revisit an old dungeon. Excuse me. No. Hold on. No. Oh, is this Tiger Joy? Okay. That alone. Okay. Oh, it's from inside. That's fine. I have to always throw away his toys when he kills them too much. No toy survives. Alright, here it is. Alright, everybody. This is where we learned first about Pharaoh. But we're gonna... we're just here. For now, you'll need to solve 3 spinning disc puzzles. They're spread across... Oh! Oh! What are you doing? Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Nacho, what was that? What? Why am I all the way back here? Are you serious? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm very upset. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. Wow. I've done this now twice in the stream where I've had to reset. That sucks. It doesn't do it when you're on the story mission, but now because I'm not on that story mission. Yeah, what the fuck? What the heck? Why would it not be like you entered like a story area? We're just gonna checkpoint here. I know I've already done the story, but it's still not cool. Okay. Okay. How do I get down here safely? Right, so this is fine. What are you looking at me at for? What's going on? Okay, is this not how I get in? Drop to ledge. All right, okay, there we go. Off! Mata! Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go up? No. I just went back up. Okay. No, no, down. We need to go down. There we go. Okay. Whoa, that lit weird. That's not how I think lighting works in games. Okay. There's a power cell someone here. We'll need, okay. I'm not to the part where I need to solve spinning doors. Now I'm afraid of dying because I'm gonna have to, I might theoretically have to restart. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. Here? No, I'm supposed to go up, aren't I? Okay, get back out. Wait, no, that's where I was. I want to get over here. How do I, guys, how do I move on? That's where I came from? I need to go over there. All right, okay, over here, over here. Yeah, it's this. Okay, there we go. Come on, up, 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 up. What the, up. Goddamn, Aloy, thank you. The orange wire is leading me. Okay, see, it's like, oh, you had to solve some doors. Well, I've already solved them, so it's a little harder to use those. You know what, here, let's get a map. Grave, oh God, oh Lord. I just need an image. Is that Gravehorde? Doesn't look like. Sorry, I mean, this is what I get for apparently missing it. Okay. This is dead end. Dead end. Go back out. I can't follow the... I can't believe I missed it. You know what's gonna be fun is if I have to come back here. I've already been here. That's taking me back to the entrance. Oh wait, no, no, no. This is the right way. No, no, no. This is going backwards. Okay, do not follow the marker. It's taking me backwards. I went right. Do I need to go left? No, I gotta go right. Okay. There's supposedly stairs. Oh, I need to go further down, right? Can I use this wire? Okay, I can. Oh. Whoa, here I go. Wow, we going far. It's looking at me so... Oh, it should be... It's supposed to be here? Where power cell locations. What matcha? Okay, the Grave Horde. Off! Good boy. After sending down the runes, you'll need to open an electronic lock. I've already got this one. It was right here. It would have been right here. Okay, well, now we know it's not this one, which means it's at Maker's End. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thanks everybody for coming with me on this journey. We are going now to Maker's End. Oh no, there's it. If you guys don't know this one, it's a very tall tower. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this and then switch to Overwatch. I'm gonna get this damn power saw. Yeah, sweet boy. Yeah. Such an excited boy. Look at him. He's looking straight at me. Don't look at him. All right. Okay, Maker's End, here we go. Going the right way. Give me my horse. Actually, horsey, maybe best that I don't actually use you. I'm sorry. I have to get all the way to the top. I gotta get all the way to the top. You know what's also great is if it's not here and it's a previous one that I've missed. That is also great. Also possible, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. All right, how do I get to the top? Where's the tower? You're a tall thing. Where are you? You're over here, right? How do I get to you? Okay, this way? Oh my gosh. How do we get up? This is so much harder without the tips on how to get up. I don't know where to start climbing. Probably this way, actually, right? That looks like the tower over there. No? Yeah. On the other way. For those of you who've played it, did you guys get all 5 power cells? Yes, okay. This is it. This is the tower. Let's not die and have to restart. Okay, how do I get up now? Oh, you guys got them all? Without having to backtrack? God, where the fuck do I go? How do I get up? Oh my god, okay. Open link in new tab. Maker's End. How do I climb? There will be a few cave-ins. You'll have to climb up a ramp and use hand and foot holds. You had the backtrack? Okay. I thought this would be the tower. Am I on the wrong side or something? Do I need to go all the way around? Can I get my horse? Maybe now I will use my horse. Come, horse. Horse is not coming. Horse. Oh! Horse spawned! Come, horse. What is this? Power cell? Nope. Okay. Actually, horse, we need to drop. So now I need you down here. Oh, horse can't enter this location. This looks pretty entrancey to me. Entrance? Is this supposed to be a cutscene? Okay, no. It's just to get into the Maker's End. Oh my god. It's so high up, y'all. Wait, I want to go up, not down. I have to go down to go up? Are you serious? Oh, this is already so great. Much excite. All right. No. Okay. I'm stuck at the bottom now. I need to go up. Wait, no. There's an entrance. Okay. Oh my god, how do I get out? I need to go to you. Okay. This way. This way. My god.
No, I gotta go back.
This way. Watch it be not this one. Watch me already have gotten this one. Ugh. Please just be a bunch of stairs. Yes. Yes. More stairs. No. What's in here? Cool. Chill water. That's awesome. Oh no. Okay, I gotta go this way. He's through? Nope, that's just kidding. I'm okay. Up? Nope. Down? Up? Out? Dead end? No? Okay. Oh, that's scary. I think I do need to go down though. No, I don't! Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh my... Of course, it better be up there. I swear to God, if it's not up there. Oh my God, get. Jeez. All right, when I get to this room, don't fall. I think I want to go around, right? Oh, there's handholds over there. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? This doesn't look right. It doesn't look like I'm going the right way. How do I get over there? Maybe I do have to drop? Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. Goodness. No. Okay, top. There we go. Yeah, okay, we gotta get to that door. No, why? Where are you going? Come on. Thank you. You know what would be the worst is having to redo all this. That would be really the worst. Okay, upstairs. Up. We just want up. More and more. Up. Good boy, Matcha. Okay. Climbing. More climbing. Okay.
Toe's going numb. Keep moving.
I think I go straight. Okay. Don't fall. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh god. I remember doing this whole section and it being a lot, but it was cool. It was cool. I liked it. I just don't like it right now. Do I need to drop? Yes? Okay. Let's double check where this location is though before I just completely lose it. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Can I at least... I can't drop to ledge. I've got to jump. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Oh my lord. Okay. How much higher? Okay, this looks familiar, but it's different. All right, that's good. How do I get there? How do I get there? Can I not get there? Okay, there was somewhere to... Okay. What are you doing? Oh my lord. Okay. Am I almost at his office? I think we're almost here. It should be here. Did I do this? Oh god, don't fall. Oh, the music changed. Surely it's telling me that there's a power cell up here that I didn't get somehow. But I kind of remember jumping off the very top. Oh. I got it already. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's just rappel down. We just came up here for the view. I hate everything. All right, we've gotten the last three, so I missed one of the ones from the beginning. First, so okay. I'm wondering if it's from the very first mission. Oh man, all right. Oh my god, guys. Yes, what Mata? It's apparently right by where we were. Okay. There's a door that I can pry open. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not looking for them when you start. There's a very early one. What's up, sweetie? Well, that was a fun jumping puzzle, right? Climbing puzzle? Okay. Oh, hey!
Anything like this.
Let's just kill all those. There's one over here where I first found my focus device. It's right here. Return and retrace your path through the barracks and down the stairs until you come to a closed door. Yeah, I've got a number of them. I don't know how many of them I have, though. Where do I enter? Where is the entrance? Where do I enter? Yeah, I've got a few of them. I haven't killed them from the beginning, but I just don't think I've seen them all. Where do I enter? Oh, there you are. Okay. Can I just drop? Oh, no, no, no. How far do I need to go? Thank you for the follow, Razzie Dazzy. Hello, welcome to my trying to find power cells stream. Where is this closed door is the question. Supposed to make it through the barracks. That's my little cousin going. Okay. Oh, okay. It's got it on the map. It's on the other side. It's over here. So let's turn around. We gotta go this way. Munchkins, because you're changing your name and oh, did you have to wait to be able to change your name? Razzie Dazzy reminds me of the old, that Chicago song. The old Razzle Dazzle. Oh. Oh. How come you want to change it to Munchkins? Or change it back to Munchkins? Okay. We're trying to... Maybe this is where the power cell is, guys. Maybe this is where I... Does that happen every time? That? Over here. Okay, okay, it's over here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, yes, I don't think I got it. I think it's over here. You have to, you can smash the stalagmites? What? Since when? Oh my God. How many things have I missed doing that? Okay. And it's not here. How have I gotten it and not, and smashed, what? It's not here. Oh my God.